Good day. This is Wolf Howl at the Wolf's Howl, and we're back for some more Baldur's Gate action. Let's see if we can do this better than last time. So, how's everybody doing today?
Don't mind if I do.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out.
Breathe deep and move.
Ooh, couple of new spells.
Sol Invictus! Loquaci.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
We've got to push through. Unless a passing griffin offers a ride, it's the only way to Moonrise Towers.
And the torch is out.
sweat.
What am I to do?
Delicious.
Keep it together. My way.
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll all come back.
I can feel the
You'll be
shadow's
as
power.
depraved as the rest of us
They
in no
don't seem to be
time.
harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Well, we'll certainly keep an eye out for you, Shadowheart.
It's hiding here.
This place is heavy.
On my way. This is my time. I'm making my move.
Oh, good hit. Good hit.
Need to learn the hard way.
Time to push my luck again.
Let them come to us. That's a lot of savage howls. And I will taunt you a second time.
Victor's path.
Bye forever, pal.
Breathing, despite everything.
Those two are still fearful, can't do anything.
Battle favors the fearless.
This.
Come on, Karlach, snap out of it.
Behold, the dance of death.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
I'll take that.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it. The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden. Don't we?
Open up.
Something over there.
Seems simple enough.
Research on the nature of the shadow curse.
Good to know. Walk in death.
Sorry if this is rude, but can vampires fall in love?
What a preposterous question. Vampires can do anything you can do, and a damn sight better.
Sunbathe? Swim?
All right. There are a few limited exceptions.
Good to know love is on the table, though.
It is. Though if the table is laden with good wine and meat, love is often left to rot with the salad leaves.
Let's have a look.
Hey, somebody left some boar meat.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumed everything. it
Or not.
touches.
So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember. But I think I was happy there, wherever it was. Sorry, I'm being silly.
You're cute.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
I find the best introductions are made while sitting around a fire, perhaps with drinks.
You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in. Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Sorry.
Ouch.
Let's move.
My turn. Want another?
Watch and learn.
Shit. Make every strike count.
Yeah, don't run away from the light, you idiot.
A better position.
There's still Jonas out there.
Gods, it's hot in here. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then you sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Hey, Shadi. Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shadi. Really?
Shatsi? Or maybe just the fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
What a day. Easy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
They should all be running.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Well, this camp can't be too old. The fire hasn't burned out.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Ellie May. My light, my hope, my joy.
I judged you wrongly. I'm sorry.
Really? And how?
Obviously, I'm supposed to put something in there, but I...
Something startled me. Where was it off to?
Better not be cursed.
Karlach, I know I say this every day, but I'm so glad you're here.
Ah, I think I found what needs to go back in that grave. Or not.
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends. Who murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Excuse me, but why would you do that?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
If you do not approve, you can leave. I thought so. Look at me like that. Hardly a challenge.
Stop me yet. Might be useful. These boots have seen everything.
I smell a trap.
That might be worth a look.
I saw you pressing a bunch of flowers the other day in a book.
as did you.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
Let's get cracking.
I'm spent. I should unwind and
What's in here? Time to press ahead.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
same here. I feel cold. Defender of the people. Heading out.
Think we're getting too deep into the Shadowfang. There's
I could go for a good meal.
I wonder what the next move is.
nope. You're going the wrong way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Later ready. And I'm off.
this place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
I just like exploring, even though it's probably deeply stupid for me to do that.
Something good here, I hope.
Prime spot for an ambush.
This is gonna feel good.
What's it gonna take?
Fleet of foot. Ready for the slaughter.
And let's give that a sneak attack. Oh, there's an even bigger one. Well, that worked well.
Comes easy these days. No traps, please.
And alert.
Wish I had a bag of holding. With haste.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I'll go grab that key.
Always room for more.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Let's head back up to the inn. I think we're getting a little too deep into the dark.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
The pride of the gate.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's get on with it.
Don't touch me.
I have such a headache.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Jahira! Just once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Could you at least explain why you're doing this?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
I work in Okay, this could go bad, but
Enlighten me. Now.
I know it's hard to trust anyone right now, but believe me, I'm not an absolute cultist. Oh, this is gonna be a hard sell. Thank goodness I'm extremely charismatic. Ah, that'll do.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Tower is my only lead.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
First in my heart.
For a good cause.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Yeah.
Good to see a friendly face.
Wish we had stone. Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
How's the barricade coming along?
Okay, let's talk to the quartermaster.
But it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I doubt she's gonna say yes, but might as well do persuasion.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
I don't know what you...
God's blood, this is heavy.
And you're likely to become some dagger's new...
if you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay. Take your food. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Let's hold on to that one. So 1,000 only gets me up to 33. There we go, now they like me.
Take care now.
Let's see if we can talk to Damon first.
Hey, Shannon! Let's say hi!
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know. Come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
What the hells was that?
My little secret. Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
He's a murder ox.
Good little hero.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Always get the bad news first.
Ew, no! Good news, please, my good man.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This does sound very important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So, did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Yes, I can get smoochy with Karlak.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Thank you, Damon.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials? What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some, smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I found this metal in a place called Greyforge. What can you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor?
Need anything?
I found this metal in a place called Greyforge. What do you make of it?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything?
Hey, he still likes me. Yay. I'll take all your arrows. All the spells came from me, so probably nothing worth grabbing there.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan for...
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
Die tomorrow.
Just give everybody a level up. level 5 spells. Ooh, seeming. I wonder if I could... That would give me camouflage. Oh, wow. Spiritual Guardians for one. And what's the other one? Is there any other feats that would be useful for me? Okay, now everyone can cast, well, almost anyone can cast light.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Don't wander far. We need to talk. Welcome to our humble...
Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudgers and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mol put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mol gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday. This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
Oh, no way is Astarion gonna like this. But let's see what happens.
Yes! That's my first negotiation. Here. Pleasure doing business with you. Last Light's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander.
Okay, I need to clean this up a bit.
We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any...
Okay, spells that really don't come up in combat. I'm gonna put Illusion Might.
That far.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Someone there.
Last night's best bargains right here. Shy, have a gander at the finest stock.
How much further can I go?
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Cerys, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
What happened? Where's Zevlor?
Gone. and more than half the others with him. We were ambushed out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender, but they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try. I should speak up.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
How about you? How are you holding up?
Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists, the screams. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Roland, the apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going? Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Filra told me that you're the reasons that her and the kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Then it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Alternative in mind, please do well.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either. If this is about Roland, go away!
I'm sorry he was mean.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us. And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid. Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's for Roland. Fine. He... Huh? Where is it? I must have dropped it. Well, you can look for it if you want. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Should be easy.
Can't say I have. If I do, you'll be the
Oh, rolls a natural 1! To a natural 20.
I had a sip from a bottle someone didn't finish. It wasn't very nice.
What's in here?
Grown-up. Being a grown-up tastes awful. Ugh.
Never wanted these.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Here we go.
Patience. He may know me.
This place is awesome! There's so much stuff!
We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she
I
doesn't
missed that! Awesome!
have her focus is the cult.
Don't be shy. Have a...
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, ma'am.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
Medicine check.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Well, honesty is the best policy, so let's drink the wine.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who was he?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, You can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Plans to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Will? Gods, please, no. The Blade of Frontiers was supposed to be my secret weapon. We believe the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in? I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then. Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got.
Probably
This
the
is the kind
design
of man who
just
gets
for the
his
Seal
title.
Watch.
Authority makes me sick. Oh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Seems that way.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh, hi. Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. was hoping you'd say that. Come on, let's go.
Still in control. Just.
What are you thinking about? Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Okay. But I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
All right, I'll leave it alone.
Soldier. I just want to celebrate this, at least for a little.
Ah, there's Helsing.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that. What's on your mind?
With pleasure. Lead on.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's move. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Alrighty.
How can I help? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Is now really the time for puns? Well, hey, this is me. It's always the time for puns.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Light on my feet. Let's see what this does.
Okay, so this is Karlach's first night of being able to touch anybody. Let's call it a night and see what happens. Oh, hello.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
If this devil's so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Uh-oh. This is gonna be a hard roll. Oh, thank goodness.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. I don't know much about Infernal, but I know anything written in Devil script is going to be bad news. I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me.
I can take another look if you want.
Find an expert, of course. And I already have one in mind. Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about infernal text, he will.
He'll want something in return. Are you sure you can pay his price?
Well, we won't know until we ask now, will we? Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Well, if we don't help Mizora, we'll turn Will into a lemur. Can you live with that?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Oh, another dream sequence.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
But it's good to see you're making progress.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
How long have you been trapped inside of that prison?
Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I know. I'm glad you are on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Yes.
Thaniel,
Oh, just put it in the red box as normal. Oh. Just throw it in there.
It's true then.
Yeah.
He's met Daniel.
And then
There's no
on
other way he'd know
Sunday,
that name. This is just what we needed.
I think
Well
I can
done.
trust you.
We need to wake him. He
But
must know something about where to find
But
him.
yeah, just throw it in there. I'll take it to Muriel on Sunday.
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Okay, we're about to get into a big fight, so I'm going to go AFK for just a moment. I need a bio break, but I will return.
lot more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Perhaps a bit more of this. Good point. I hadn't thought of that.
is clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon? We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Right back at you.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
I'll be out of your way as soon as I'm
Seems
finished.
someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elturel? Maybe not, Mom.
I thought maybe we could just do it ourselves. I don't know. I don't think.
Perhaps
At least things have stayed interesting.
Careful! Don't drop it!
Gaslight's best bargains, right?
Quite. I hadn't thought of that.
Good! Keep not dropping things.
finest stock.
Gotta love ritual casting.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? Where's Square now, Chief? Say, do you play Lance Ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava! Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Oh, this can't be good.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. My favorite kind, ambition. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Oh, I don't think he knows.
Really? It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound
Ah,
soul
hello,
reaches
Sir
for
Raven.
freedom.
How you
I
doing?
can't imagine what cruel penance Mol would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
So we're just about to try that battle again. Ah, not too bad. Still missing my lady Love, who's on her cruise right now.
What's hiding here?
She gets back on the 9th.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Don't be shy. Premium trinkets and doodads.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Best bargains right here.
Where's the...
Isabel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
Okay. Then where is Isabel? Okay, she's behind this door. Save it here in case it all goes wrong again.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I've heard you're protecting this inn and the Banisher of Shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of lost life. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Here comes Bird Boy!
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Let's gather some intel.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
creature than her taken alive.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. And let's just make you happy.
You'll make excellent.
Okay, top priority, keep Isabel alive.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Ah, shoot.
This is my time.
Okay, that takes a major threat off the board.
No time to waste.
What you doing, Helsing? Dashing when there's two of them right there? Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Keep yourself healed.
Best be on my way.
Haha! Okay, Shadowheart, you stay there.
Making my move.
Heating up. Moving.
Ah, nice barbarian. Good job.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, we managed to keep Isabel alive. That's the important thing. And more important, we kept the NPCs we care about alive.
Throb. Blood whispers.
To you. Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me they wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I never get tired of hearing that.
Good, because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Open up. What other sins have you been cooking up?
Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her. Dooming the village would bring foul glory. You can almost taste it.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
My blood is telling me to kill you.
And yet, you hesitate.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even in the worst.
You aren't the first to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer when I see them. You mean me no harm, do you? An experienced cleric can tell such things.
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream. As suddenly as it started, you have tamed the urge. It slumbers again.
There we are. The real you. Your affliction, is it? Doesn't rule you, does it?
I'm cursed with spells of madness. Forgive me for what I said.
Let things begin again, as long as you keep the peace in Last Light.
I still have a few questions.
Go on, then. It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost. I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
Let's just go already! But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. Why we should leave now? Plan?
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but...
Right back at you. Hiss! I say hiss!
Hiss! Hiss, I say! Intimidation, hiss back.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right.
Good. I would like to have a civil discussion.
Fine.
What is your name?
I call myself His Majesty.
And how did you get to this place?
It was quite straightforward. I slinked.
Heard anything interesting around here?
Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar.
I could use someone like you in my camp. Care to join?
I'd rather die.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Why don't we ask Jaheira?
Ah, you found your way. Good.
I did, with a few hiccups along the way.
Nasty place, isn't it? My torch only just held out long enough for me to find my way here.
What's that you're making?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
When will it be ready?
When I'm finished making it. Let's not ruin the surprise, hmm? You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you. Perhaps a bit more of this.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. Latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers. Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. No need of that. Every harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Let's see.
need to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I'll follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Keep steady. Closing in.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
We'll check on that later. We got a convoy.
Every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
The text in the dark. Tell them, destroy the blasphemers! Drive them into the dark! Do not let them take our lights!
How long does this invisibility last? 2 turns. Okay. And you call yourself a barbarian.
Open up.
Oh, that was a good bunch of hits.
Survival is all that matters. Another day, another fight.
Counter spell. Denied.
Grab the lantern!
One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
She's as cute as a bug, and not much bigger.
That actually went extremely well for an ambush.
No traps, please.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Okay.
Keep your distance, darling. Shall we? A crooked touch.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
Okay, let's go exploring some more.
Anything of use?
Because I have this whole map to explore now.
I smell a trap. That's curious.
Oh, almost TP, almost killed it in one shot. Did you just take Will with you?
Something good here, I hope. What's inside?
Careful, I might.
I'll feel that one later.
Let's have a look.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
It is done. I need a moment for the two of us.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
Blacket's will be done.
Excuse me.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
this is probably a good place for us to call it for the night. But we will be back, I believe Sunday is my next day off, and we will continue through the Shadow Curse lands then. But until then, I love you all. Let us see who I can raid to. Let's see, still looking to see.
Something else. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your Dead Turkey Day going? How is Baldur's Gate? Where are you at? Thank you for bringing your community here. Hi, Raiders. I'm Shelly Studios. I'm a radio streamer right now. We're playing Baldur's Gate. We also do The Witcher, Grounded, DBD, music. I don't know. We do a lot of random stuff here. There's a lot of random stuff. Oh, you guys want to be able to hear Miss Laura. I kind of love her though, you know? Also, if you have to raid and ride, please take care of yourself. Okay? A little bit of everything. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm like the Cheesecake Factory. I dabble in a lot and I'm like, I'll ride at all of it, you know? I'm from Canada, so my turkey day was last month. Ah, I see. Well, happy belated. I wonder how off-putting it is to my friends that I send them a message that says Happy Dead Turkey Day. Well, do you want to try and intimidate her, or are you... No, I know. I'm just like, how are we going with this? What would your character do? Who are you as a... I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. Oh no. 6 months isn't that long of a wait. We are. Yeah, see what she says. My VG3 run is going well. I have gotten farther than the other playthrough in the Shadow Curse line. Nice! I've played it once all the way through. I've played Act 1 like 1,000,000 times. And the first half of Act 2, 500,000 times. How do you like it? What type of character are you playing? Also, if you have to go, you can totally just be like, deuces. Ta-ta. No, but she likes your spunk. B! Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. W Raid. How are you doing? How have you been? What were you up to? Doop. Sorry, I just got raided. Hi. Hi, Raiders. I almost just inhaled my spit. I am a variety streamer. We are playing Baldur's Gate, we do Witcher, we do Grounded, we do music, we do DBD, we do a lot of stuff. Sometimes we do it in cosplay. Sometimes we're chilling like tonight. But what were you up to? TCG card cop simulator? Cop? Oh gosh, shop simulator. How is it going? Working on the holidays. Latin capitalism. Wait, I'm kidding. How was it? How's your shop doing? Also, if you guys have to raid and run, totally get it. Your time is the most valuable thing you have. So the fact that you've been here at all, I appreciate it. You're awesome. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day. A halfling bar dirge. Nice. Nice. That sounds so fun. I started one of those and I made her look like Chibi. Well, I tried to make her look like Chibiusa. Frankie! Oh, happy Turkey Day! How's it been? How's your day going? Hit the print button so I can have all the money. Do it. Get all the money. Okay, sorry. What did you... Ah! Thank you so much. What were you saying? Okay. Coming back. I'm here. Hey! Alright. Nope. Next time you get a raid, I'm gonna be like, you ignore that raid. I don't know how to do that. I got two. Sorry, Mush.
He's more upset about it than I am.
Alright. Hiya. Good. How is yours? It's good.
Exactly, which means you're so much more upset than I am. Because you mentioned it.
Oh, that's what he said. Oh.